On YouTube, it's Coop here. It's finale day, everybody, as tonight we've got the finale of Moonknight. What an exciting series it's been. You know, it's been back and forth. Some people were a little bit wondering about it earlier when it first came out, but it's lived up to the hype and it's done very well. I love it. What's this? I got a new thing. Jake Lamb, a new third baseman. Okay. Cool. Get the permanent each day you play. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right. So for the morning, we're going to do a little bit of baseball. And then this afternoon, for part 2 of the Countdown Show, we're going to try and switch it up. If you guys got any suggestions what we should do for tonight's Countdown Show, you're more than welcome to. If it's your first time here, make sure you push the subscribe button, push the thumbs up, and push the bell notification whenever we go live so you guys can join the live chats like what we're doing right now. All right, let's go to the show. Hey, I think we're all set up. Iowa.
A manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
For sure. Let's mix up our pitches and try to keep them off. All right. Get more out of your arm. Huh. Ability. Make my best pitch even better. Let's do that. Okay. Josh Sweat. My mama told me so. Well, you might want to let me know. I don't. Me.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series between the San Antonio Missions and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. Division rivals do battle. Next. Cooper Harrison, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plizak, what's the word on him?
This guy has a three-pitch mix, and he needs all three of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Now to the plate, Javier Gonzalez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
San Antonio, the second baseman.
Okay.
Javier Gonzalez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come into this one fresh off a victory last time out that ended a 6-game losing streak.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Okay.
The windup and the 0-1.
Ooh, I got him swinging in the dirt.
Yeah,
nice.
Flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike three called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at-bat's going to win this one.
Eric Castro.
Okay, let's go for
First offering on its way. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Harrison is one of the few guys in the game today that utilizes a true screwball in his repertoire. Sort of like a reverse slider, and it's a lot of fun to watch.
swing.
Just missing here, 2-0.
Okay.
Bases are empty, one man out. 3-0 now.
Fuck.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a
God damn
And
it.
he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become
Fuck,
the game's
man.
first base runner here with one
4
away.
fucking balls. Come on, get it in the fucking
Now
zone.
at the plate, Leroy McGrath. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
Leroy.
Just off the outside,
Fuck.
and it's 1-0. Castro leads off first with one away.
Oh my
Balls and
God.
strikes.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding
Yeah,
the
I
strike
can't
zone.
fucking-
It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Nice.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
See if I'm
At the
pitching
plate,
or
Gustavo
hitting today.
Cedeno. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Gustavo Cedeno.
First pitch of the at-bat. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Yeah, you can take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, D-Row, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Ugh.
And that's out number 1. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup and they
I
present
am
a ton
hitting
of
today.
challenges. Not only do they have good approaches at the plate, but they're in the top of the league at driving the baseball out of the ballpark. At the end of the day, they say solos won't kill you, but that 2-3 run bomb, when the game's on the line, that'll put you away.
Batting second.
Stepping into the
first
box,
baseman,
Joe McMahon.
Joe
He'll get to take his first
McMahon.
cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Meyer, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State, who was selected in the first round back in 2011.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Talk about blowing it by. Jeez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box now, Trent Goslin, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's too far inside, ball two.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
3-0 to him now.
No strike.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
The center fielder.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. He's set, and the pitch. Swing and misses. He was way in front of that one. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah,
that wasn't even close to the strike zone.
Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. Hernandez behind the ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. Now at the plate, Carlos Arturo. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
Okay, let's go with a screwball start.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh,
swing and a hot shot toward third. That gets down
right over his head.
Base hit. And now
God
this will hit for the 345 sign as it's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here, looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
Batting fifth.
Stepping in now, Jerome Bolton. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one.
Doing really bad pitching now without my catcher giving me ideas.
The 1-0 home. Line, but speared on a hop. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And guys, looking at the numbers, although this team won their last game, they did commit 2 errors, which they are going to have to clean up today if they're going to be more effective on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see who flashes the leather in this one.
I did have some errors.
Coming to the plate now, Cy Campanella. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Campanella.
First pitch on its way. And he looks at the screwball that's over for strike one.
We'll step off there.
And he'll step off. Arturo stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field.
Oh my God.
They're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on an RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
Fuck.
And here's Tyler Saladino. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one. On the year, Saladino is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. One run is not going to kill you.
Heading out towards shallow right, Lorenz moves over, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home.
Oof.
And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
That was a good, controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Levi.
Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
You know, you think it's an 8-hole hitter right there. You shouldn't be taking that fastball, and you're right. But when you got the pitcher hitting behind you, you sometimes sit off speed because that's the pitch you're usually going to get. The pitcher does not want to get beat by you, and he's not afraid to.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will
Well,
retire
that
the
sucked.
side. So they get
I got
a
that
couple of runs
mission,
on
and I
two
gave
hits,
up
no
a couple
errors, and
runs.
no one left aboard.
Fuck.
On now to the bottom of the second. San Antonio's out in front, 2-0. Into the box now, Luis Delgado. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the 0-1. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike two.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And guys, this team took it on the chin last game, and I think a lot had to do with the fact that they're not playing great defense. Committed 2 errors in that one in some big opportune times, and it came back to bite them. Something to look forward to today.
Digging in, Boris Lorenz. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Ball one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Damn, that was way outside the zone there, dude.
Batting 7, the catcher,
Rocky Gale the next to dig in. As he'll take a look at ball one. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
The 3-1 pitch. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks at bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him.
Looks like I'm going to be first up to bat in the 3rd. Josh
Settling
Sweat.
in now, Josh Sweat. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, 0-1.
What was that?
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see the approach right here. I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try.
A swing and a miss.
Ooh,
and retires the
Sweat.
side, and that will do it. So it's no runs, no
Sweat got
hits,
sweaty.
no errors, and 1 man left on base. We played 2 full. The Missions lead it 2-0. Now at the plate, Alex Meyer. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball
Nice.
inside corner, drops in for a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. And that'll get through into left, and you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher.
I don't know what the
than a
catcher
leadoff single.
wants now. They fucking
Hey, this is
upgraded my
perfect
thing.
storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
The batter, number 6.
I don't know what he wants.
Javier Gonzalez.
Now he'll step off.
All right.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. Runner's back. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Standing in now, Javier Gonzalez. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Goslin will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Castro. He drew a walk his first time up.
Castro.
Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing. First pitch of the at-bat. Flips it into the air to shallow center. Cedeno onto the grass.
Oh, come
But he
on.
won't get there. It falls in. The throw into second. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base
I
hit
have
to the
no
outfield,
idea what
but then all of
happened.
a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Yeah, what the hell, guys? That wasn't my fault. That was them.
The first baseman, number 34. Leroy.
Into the box,
McGrath.
Leroy McGrath, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a step off. Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit high and deep to right center.
Man, this is so fucking tough now without the fucking.
Over the wall out there for a ground rule double, and maybe a tough
come
break,
on.
as that'll freeze the runner at third with 2
Why
gone.
did it fucking change?
Definitely a break right there.
Now I don't know what the catcher
with
wants.
The ground rule double. If that ball stays in play, there's a pretty good chance the runner from first
That's
is
fucking
able
ridiculous
to score.
now. What's going on? Why did the fucking presentation change all the things? Pitching difficulty. Rookie, veteran, all-star, Hall of Fame, legend. No, I'll just do all-star.
Since he's moving on contact with 2 outs, instead he's forced to stay at third. So we'll see if they're able to strand him there.
And
I don't
a high
know, it's
strike
not
to begin the
changing.
at-bat. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Behind 0-2 now. Ready on 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. San Antonio's out in front, 2-0. Leading off the inning, Cooper Harrison, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Cooper Harrison.
First delivery to him on the way. A bouncer up the middle.
Ugh.
Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
Damn.
Digging in to try it again. Gustavo Cedeno. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Cedeno.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Now batting, first baseman, Joe.
Into the box now, Joe McMahon, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and this at bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Missions lead it 2-0. Now batting, Jerome Bolton. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The catcher, Jerome Bolton.
Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Put your ass into it.
Pitch on the way. This one's blooped out toward right center field. In there, the base hit.
Alright, they're hitting everything now because I don't know what the fuck my catcher wants. God damn it, game. Can you fucking put it back the way it was? I don't understand
Ready
these
for
fucking
another chance?
things.
Cy Campanella. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? In there, no balls and a strike.
He wants,
Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in.
Oh,
to
nice.
Second for one. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now.
That's not the guy you're going to see doubled up very often, so that was a quick turn at second base. Good transfer and a strong throw.
Okay. He wants it down low.
Stepping in now, Tyler Saladino. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Okay.
And he'll step off.
He wants it down low. Oh.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on.
Push it downwards. Curveball.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he fouls this one off.
Push it down.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. McMahon is there, and the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. San Antonio's out in front, 2-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Trent Goslin. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
That's ball 3.
And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Count is 3-2.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Now the payoff pitch home. Gets the outside corner, strike 3.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in, and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
50th pitch of the game on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
The 2-1. Line towards center field. Castro is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Hey, it's 420 back
Boy,
there.
sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen.
Is that how many yards away
That's
it
not
is?
the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
420. Calls for a smoke.
Now batting, the third baseman, Luis.
Standing in now,
Delgado.
Luis Delgado, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Hit back toward the mound. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Into the box, Boris Lorenz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Delgado leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And this one's in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
And things have really unraveled on him in a hurry. He gives up a 2-out single, then he throws a wild pitch to put him into scoring position. He basically just threw a double, and he didn't even earn it.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
The big pitch.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game,
dude,
and that one
was
ends the
ball.
inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Missions lead it 2-0. Coming to the plate now, Levi Grimsley. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 down.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. The Missions are hanging on to a narrow lead, but this game has been a battle fought between 2 very good ball clubs. Guys, what's at stake in the bigger picture for these 2 clubs?
Hey, one game doesn't make a season, but when you're in first place by a narrow margin like this team is, D-Row, you want to win these kind of games right here.
Bobby Cox always used to say, beat up on the teams you're supposed to beat up on, and then grind the ones out against the good teams. This is exactly that.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Took a good cut that time. It comes up empty. 2-2.
Wants 1.
And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now. 3-2.
God damn
You
it.
do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that
Got
big
him.
rally?
Oh, I got lucky there.
This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Levi Grimsley goes down for the first out in the 5th inning.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
One.
Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Now he'll step off.
Oh my god.
And a step off.
The commentary is just hilarious. It's a screwball in the middle. I think. I don't know. Fuck.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Okay.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2. In now, Javier Gonzalez. He flew out in his last at bat.
Javier Gonzalez.
That's a 2.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Oh,
2 as the
fuck.
breaking
Way
ball
too early.
misses inside.
What's a 3? A running fastball. Okay.
Swing, line, drive.
Fuck.
That's going to be trouble. And this will bang up against the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
God damn it.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
The center fielder, number 44.
And he'll step off.
Castro.
Into the box now, Eric Castro. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ooh. Strike.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
The fans are just hilarious. Oh,
2-2.
way out there.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Screwball.
A dive, but it's off his glove. A flip to the pitcher covering as
nice.
retired aside.
All right.
Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more Sunday Night Baseball following
I had a
this.
really rocky start because I don't know these friggin' signals from the catcher.
Striding into the box, Rocky Gale. He leads off in the bottom of the fifth as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
I've been relieved.
Adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
I'm one of their best hitters.
First delivery to him on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
You know, we haven't seen that pitch from him in a while, but it looks like he's got pretty good feel for it. If he's going to pick and choose when he's going to use it, he could steal some strikes that way.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the fifth, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly.
Damn.
At the plate, Josh Sweat.
Oh, I think I'm after Josh.
Number 15, second baseman.
Yep.
Josh.
All right. Come on, Josh. Get on. Maybe if he gets on and I get a home run, we can tie this thing.
Here's the pitch. Strike
Fuck.
taken. Good bender on the outside there. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Bang, bang.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Set to deliver on 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at bat here.
The 3-1 pitch takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's ball 4.
Nice. Good read there. All right.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk.
Sweat.
Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Yeah. Good read there, sir. Here I come.
Pitcher Cooper Harrison steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch on its way. Runners off for second. And there's a base hit on the line.
Nice.
Off target, and he'll be safe at third.
Wow.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in.
Shortstop.
They start talking 8 games. Now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit towards center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Poor base running there.
Nice.
The hot box between first and second. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Stepping in, Joe McMahon, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Let's see if I can get in.
Harrison at third with 2 away. Now a curveball misses inside.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Ready with the 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0. Curveball, but a good job.
Nice.
And he works out the free pass.
Oh boy, this pitcher is getting tired, man. They're gonna pull him soon.
So coming to the
all right,
plate,
Gosling,
Trent
get me in.
He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully
just get a ground first base out.
Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is
struck out.
3, and that
Son
will
of a
retire the
bitch.
side. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. San Antonio's out in front, 2-1.
It was close.
Digging in and looking for more, Leroy McGrath. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once in a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
That's a screwball.
The 1-0. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw
nice.
Gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Arturo.
Number 3, Carlos Arturo.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there,
oh, nice.
Strike 1. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Oh, no.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. Around second now and headed for third. And he is in there.
Wow. Oh, my God. What the hell, guys?
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Now back.
Stepping in now, Jerome Bolton, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. 0-1. Here's the pitch. He pulls this one into right.
Oh, my God.
Deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Oh, my God. I got to figure out how to do these signals. Yeah, I don't know.
Here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound.
Please.
And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter.
Next appearance.
Here tonight.
Fuck. I gotta figure out how to do these fucking signals.
Take the base. He's out. That's 1-4. 3. You're out.
8-1.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
8-1 is the final tonight.
Who gave up like 5 runs?
San Antonio Missions took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Alex Meyer wins his third of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plizak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
I got the loss. Damn it.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Missions.
Fuck. I don't understand those fucking signals now without the help. I'll have to figure out how to do those friggin'. I have to read the catcher. Let's see here. Can I get some practice with him or something? Doing me. Okay. Less than 5 hits? Okay. I can bowl a potion. No better potion. Beep. I'm doing to me. Ba, ba, ba. All right, we got breakout slump. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, na, 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 na. Better hold you come. I have a star next to my name.
Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Cooper Harrison is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plizak, what do you got?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix, and if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Digging in, Henry Ortiz, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The third baseman, Henry Ortiz.
Time.
Now he'll step off. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone. Whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set, you take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Harrison is one of the few guys in the game today that utilizes a true screwball in his repertoire. Sort of like a reverse slider, and it's a lot of fun to watch. Now the 2-0. Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0. And that's in there, 3-1.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Time.
And a step off. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Grounded back up the middle. Cedeno ranging up the middle, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Nice.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for
somebody just ripped their pants.
What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Yeah, this lineup's got to go about it a little bit differently, Matty. They're not going to drive the ball out of the ballpark. They're in the bottom 3rd in slugging percentage in the league. But they can string some hits together, manufacture some runs, create some problems on the base pass, being aggressive, and try and attack you that way. Be on the lookout for that.
So stepping in, Andres Velasquez. So take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. First offering on its way. Line to
Nice.
short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Rich Matlock.
Batting
First
third.
chance for him here in the top of
second
the first with nobody on.
Rich Matlock.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Batting fourth.
Here's Dexter Fowler now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Goslin is in pursuit. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's
like
on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Now at the plate, Gustavo Cedeno. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Gustavo Cedeno.
First pitch on its way. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
The 1-1. Misses low. Good take on the curveball there. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. And it's fouled away. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Williams. 1 out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for them tonight, Hero?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look up and down this lineup. One thing jumps out. A lot of guys with some quality batting averages. They find themselves in the top third of the league in batting average. And that usually bodes well. As the season gets long, if you can keep your approach, usually leads to winning games.
Digging in, Joe McMahon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
McMahon.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the Jets here and makes it all the way to third.
Nice
he might need
hit.
an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
Batting third, the center fielder, Frank
Standing in now, Trent Goslin, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Goslin has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Now the 1-0 misses for the second ball.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
McMahon takes his lead at third with 1 away. Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch, and he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4, so that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation. With runners at the corners and 1 away.
That's a good start.
Well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
The third baseman
coming to the plate now, Luis Delgado, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Nice.
First pitch coming, here it is. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
0-1 count, and the pitch.
Oh, that would hurt.
For the first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
Pitcher guy.
Time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So runners at first and second here with 1 away, and that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo.
That's why I don't play baseball.
First offering.
I don't want to get hit by the wall.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4-hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away.
There's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, Devo, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line.
Oh, wow, this is a great start for us.
Play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
The left fielder.
So striding in, Boris Lorenz, and he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate.
Wow, bases loaded.
First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Lorenz has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach,
fly
give
ball
dabs to the first baseman, and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base, and he's thinking,
that's a fly ball.
And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Got somebody in.
Brian Dougherty. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Looking to minimize the damage here. And he lays off there, 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Now the 1-0 is taken, strike one.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Still even at 2-2.
That's a foul. That's way gone.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 1 inning in the books here. Oklahoma's out in front here, 2-0. Now at the plate, Justin Williams. As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First delivery to him on the way.
Oof.
Lays off 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
Keep going outside there.
Sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Now the 2-0. Line drive to center field.
Damn it.
Some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Hey, nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
Batting 6, the first baseman.
In now, Bruce Hinson. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. For the current campaign, Hinson is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
1-1.
And that's taken for a called strike 2.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
And he'll step off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Whoa. Double play.
Back to the mound. There's one.
That's it.
Return throw
nice.
In time. And what do you know? They do get the double play.
Ooh, okay. That's a first. Nice play.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next to hit is the catcher, Gabriel Guerrero.
Timeout.
Now he'll step off. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Goslin has it in his sights. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Dodgers lead it 2-0.
Let's go, Sweat. He's the cleanup guy.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Josh Sweat. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Good big knuckle curve, and he's got him behind 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And let's focus on outfielder Dexter Fowler, a former World Series champ, an igniter on offense that can hit anywhere in the order and can handle himself in the middle of the diamond in center field, that premium position where you need him to be the captain. Dexter definitely fits that mold.
Wow. What's it doing in the AAA?
The pitcher, Harrison. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Harrison.
Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second.
Not hard enough.
And there are 2 away now.
Fuck. Party away, party away, party away, party away, party away, party away, party away.
Gustavo Cedeno.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on.
Party away, party away, pop, pop, party away, party away, pop, pop, party away, party away.
This is line to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Dodgers lead this one 2-0. Now in the box, Edmundo Sosa comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
Edmundo Sosa.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball just misses, apparently. 1-0.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1. In there, 1-2 now.
Nice.
You know, you think it's an 8-hole hitter right there. You shouldn't be taking that fastball, and you're right. But when you got the pitcher hitting behind you, you sometimes sit off speed because that's the pitch you're usually going to get. The pitcher does not want to get beat by you, and he's not afraid to walk you and hand it over to an AB against the pitcher.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Okay.
Stepping into the box, Austin Gomber.
The pitcher, number 36, Austin Gomber.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Played off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
A little fast there, pitcher.
And a step off.
Catcher. That was a 3 right down the corner.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Popped him up. McMahon has room in foul territory, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there are 2 gone now.
I wanted to catch that.
Standing in, Henry Ortiz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Cortez.
First offering on its way. No balls and 1 strike. On a line, that's a base hit.
Fuck.
Digging in now, Andres Velasquez.
The batter, the left fielder.
From the stretch.
Andres.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Ortiz is off of first with 2 away. And the screwball is in there, so he falls into a quick hole, 0-2. Swing and a
nice.
Two-seamer, and the inning is over.
Okay.
So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Oklahoma's out in front here, 2-0. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Joe McMahon. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Fowler has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Standing in, Trent Goslin. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat.
Goslin.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
I think he kind of trained the hitter's eyes in that at bat. What I mean is you'll find the first 3 pitches are all down around the knee. So as a hitter, he's probably looking down there again, and that's the perfect time to raise his sights and make a good pitch up.
Now batting.
Into the box, Luis Delgado. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball.
All right. Full 15 hours.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes this the other way to right. But a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 3 innings complete. Dodgers out in front, 2-0. Striding in, Rich Matlock. He reached on a single in his first try.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Into the box now, Dexter Fowler. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Strike 2.
Nice.
Fowler behind a ball and 2 strikes. Matlock aboard here at first with nobody out. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
In the dirt, and it's not in time. As he's in well ahead of the throw.
Damn it, wild
Well,
pitch.
the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
And he'll step off. Now the 3-2 pitch. Ball.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Stepping up now, Justin Williams. And he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
1-1 the count. Now the 1-1 pitch is strike 2 swinging.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
Got him.
Fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Bruce Hinson. He swings and lines it to left. Lorenz is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So striding forward now, Gabriel Guerrero comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Guerrero.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. On the ground to the right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Nice.
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Dodgers lead this one 2-0.
Not bad.
Striding in once again, Alex Verdugo. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Now batting, left fielder.
In now, Boris Lorenz. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He hit a sac fly earlier. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on.
Hurt.
2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Brian Doherty is on deck. The 3-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And now let's hold on a second here. It looks like the umpires are going to converge, and there may be some question as to whether or not that was really a foul ball.
What?
You can see him pointing down the right field line, and I would not be a bit surprised if they decide to go inside to have a look at this, and indeed they will do that. Okay, the umpires have emerged from the dugout with the ruling, and it is going to remain a foul ball. So they had it right the first time, but if there's any doubt, go inside and get this thing right. Into the windup,
That's a
ready
first.
with the payoff pitch. This is on the ground over to first.
Oh, man.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Stepping in, Brian Doherty. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly finding his mechanics.
2 out, nobody on. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Josh
Ready
Sweat.
now, Josh
Sweat.
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 And at first
Sweat.
after the 2-out walk.
Come on, Sweat. Get her in there.
Sweat.
He's set. Here it comes. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Doherty, the runner at first with 2 gone. And here's a ball hit in the air. Williams giving chase, and no one will track it down.
Damn.
And he'll get over to the... Oh, he kicks off his glove. How did he do that? But the recovery will
damn
be
it.
in time
I'm first
to
up to bat next.
Good job that time of not giving up on the play, and the inning is
noise
over.
is terrible.
We played 4 full. The Dodgers lead it 2-0.
Down to the bottom. Right.
So digging in now, Edmundo Sosa. He'll start off the 5th in this
Edmundo
one.
Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa.
Now here's the pitch.
Yep.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Okay, what's a low screwball?
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Got him.
Swinging, 1 gone.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Into the box now, Austin Gomber. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an
Screwball
adjustment right here.
down the middle.
His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
0-1 the count.
That's a fastball.
Lifted down the line in left.
No! God damn it. I just failed my fucking challenge. Oh, okay, never mind.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Henry Ortiz. He singled his
Henry
last time up.
Ortiz.
First pitch on its way. Maybe lucky to make contact there as this curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side. The 0-1. This one skied out toward right. Verdugo waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready once again, Andres Velasquez.
Now batting, left fielder, Andres Velasquez.
Now he'll step off. First offering on its way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
How is that a strike?
1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out of the stretch and make him a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, they're 1 strike away from being shut out through 5.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot.
Got him.
Right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Dodgers in front, 2-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
Here's the pitch. Line to the right side.
Nice.
Dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
He's set, and the pitch. Line drive to left. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for.
Now batting, first baseman, Joe.
Standing in now, Joe McMahon, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
The 1-1. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Again, a 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
The 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Harrison at third. Cedeno stands at second. No outs. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here's another 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Oh.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
The 3-2 pitch.
Ball 4. What's your base?
And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Base is loaded.
Fielder number 25.
Grand slam this home.
Goslin, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. The 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. It's 1-2.
Shit.
Pitch is blocked up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Not just yet. It's ball 2.
2 balls. 2
Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scored.
Nice. I'm in.
And not in time as the run scores.
2 in. Yeah.
You'd have thought someone had a radar gun on him with the effort he put into that throw. That's a cannon of an arm right there.
Go.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure.
Nice.
Enrique Perez comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Enrique Perez.
Well, I got a runner and I'm happy.
Into the box now, Luis Delgado. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. First and second here with nobody out. In there, 1-1.
Playing 11.
And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
The 3-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2.
That's gonna be a double.
1 there on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen
That was
gets
brutal.
the double play.
He's got one on third at least.
Gotta love that out of your reliever, right? The first batter he faces, he gets to roll over into a double play. Pulled the right string that time, Skip.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alex.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Ready with the 2-0. And a foul pop behind the plate. And he'll back up a step behind the plate to look this one into the glove, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 5 innings complete. Dodgers lead this one 4-0. Ready for another shot now. Rich Matlock. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And this is going to be extra bases here, leading off the 6th. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
In now, Dexter Fowler, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Digging in once again, now Justin Williams. 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2. Matlock stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Good breaking ball, and it's in there. 2-2 now. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Bruce Hinson, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Lays off the screwball there, ruled a strike, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Verdugo waits on it. And that ends the inning.
Nice.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard.
All
6th,
right.
7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Dodgers lead it 4-0. Now to the plate, Boris Lorenz.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Boris Lorenz.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0. Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Whoa.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And that's over 3-1.
Oof.
The 3-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Hit on the ground to third. Ortiz is right there. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. At the plate, Brian Dougherty.
Now batting, the catcher, Brian Dougherty.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Look out as his bat shatters on impact. Throw on to first.
Oh, that sucks. Oh,
that'll make you smile as a
wow.
pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head,
Wow.
you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Wow.
Into the box,
Number 50,
Josh Sweat.
second baseman.
As he'll
Come on,
take a look
Josh.
at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Nice.
Strike 2 swinging just out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We're through 6 full. Dodgers out in front 4-0. Back here for Pacific Coast League Baseball on the show. It's on to the 7th inning now, but before the inning gets started, let's fill you in on what you may have missed. It's our game summary to this point.
Oh, thank you.
Stepping into the box, Gabriel Guerrero. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And a step off. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses for ball 1. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now. The 2-0 is in there for strike 1. He breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Swing, and there
That's
it
gone.
goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back.
Fuck.
Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
We're gonna switch up a couple guys here, Coach. All right.
Fernando Sandoval comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
In the 7th spot, number 6, Fernando Sandoval. Now catching and batting ninth, number 50.
All right.
Rocky.
Fuck, I didn't get to go at bat. Damn. I got a run in.
He's out. Three. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. He's out. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
All right, we won. I got a win.
Just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Dodgers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Cooper Harrison with his 4th win this season. Austin Gomber was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plizak, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score.
Listen up, I ain't playing around. Ain't no stopping me. Nice. What you want? I got what you need. Welcome to the show. Break for the major leagues. To the show. Let's do some box jumping. Oh no. Oh no. I don't fucking understand this. Oh. Oh, that's what I fucking have to do. Jesus. I wish there was a tutorial first. All right, let's get back to it. Nice. New tier record? All right.
A pitching coach offers reassurance to a pitcher who's been knocked around a bit lately.
All right. Reading it.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league
the
baseball
Salt
comes
Lake
your way
Bees.
on the show. Game 1 here in the month of August between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Salt Lake Bees. The Dodgers are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Felix Pena, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
I think these guys are
Hey,
the
you can't
Pittsburgh
always judge a
Steelers
pitcher
guys.
by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start,
The Pittsburgh
but
Pirates?
he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy.
Striding
Okay.
into the box, Manuel Ibar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Manuel Ibar.
First pitch on its way.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Brian Cortez waits on deck. And he takes
damn it.
So the leadoff man is on here in the
Come
home
on.
half of the first in a scoreless ball game. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brian Cortez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
Oh my God.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-1. The count now at 2-2. Ibar gets his lead at first, nobody out. Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. Mark, what needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now, and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at bat's going to win this one.
The first baseman.
Here's Albert now. Comes in 0 for 9 in the series so far, so looking to turn things around in this one. First pitch finds the zone. No balls and a strike to the now 39-year-old veteran. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Nope.
The 0-1 is a curveball high, 1-1. And he'll step off. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
It was a rough start for me. Focus, yeah. Okay.
And there he goes towards second. And this one gets away. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. Now at the plate, Travis Green. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Green.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2. Green is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Got him.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. We'll move on to the second inning underneath Laughing Mountain with no score. Into the box now, Kike Hernandez. 5 base hits in the series for him through 9 at-bats, so he's been very productive at the plate. First offering on its way. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. The windup and the 0-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Settling in now, Boris Lorenz. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Fouled off. The 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start. I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
Swing.
Batting 6, the third baseman.
Into the box now, Kevin Cardona.
Cardona.
As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Pena offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's the fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
Oh, that's a fly ball.
Right field. Drew is under it, and he makes the catch
for
number 3. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in, Jose Brasino, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Brasino.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. And a curveball taken for strike 2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
And a good 2-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
The 1-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. But this will land untouched. The 1-2 is a breaking ball in off the plate.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Come on.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him, and he couldn't make the play.
Cancel. Oh, that wasn't even my fault.
And the leadoff man is aboard.
Fuck, man. Was that either the second base or the shortstop?
Batting 6, the center fielder.
Now he'll step off.
Borges.
Here's Peter Borges standing in.
Come on.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-0 delivery. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game.
Ooh.
He'll try again. 1-2.
Oh, damn it! He didn't get there in time.
For a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Fuck.
Now at the plate, Orville Drew. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a
right down the middle
for strike 1.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
0-1. Here's the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of it depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces on balls with a sinker, I think you have to
nice
stick with that
play.
This is speared by the first baseman.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors.
Nice
And guys,
play.
I want you to think back to our pregame meeting with the manager before this one. The one thing he kept preaching to us is that they got to play better defense. Coming off last game, they made 3 errors in that one. They're going to have to clean it up and give themselves a better chance to win this game on the defensive side of the ball.
Now batting, Michael Pop.
Batting eighth,
And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. First pitch on its way. Hit hard towards center.
Fuck.
Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Hey, this team's been in a pretty bad funk, D-Roll. They've had a difficult time scoring and winning any game. So to strike early, that RBI single right there is awfully big.
Yeah, and hopefully the pitcher's able to breathe a sigh of relief, Dan, like you say all the time. Give me some early runs and let me relax and attack the zone.
I've always said, D-Roll, you score me 6 runs, I'm going to win a lot of games. Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you air
Boom, nice double play.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 1 man left on. We've played 2
I guess
full.
I'm not.
The Bees are out in front, 1-0.
Not hitting today.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manuel Ibar. He drew a walk his first time up.
Manuel.
First delivery to him on the way. Can't find the zone
Oh,
there as he
what?
lays off the breaking ball. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Now the 2-0. Liner. Foul ball. The 2-1. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
6.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ryan.
Lifted in the air to center field. Lorenz has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Okay.
Ready for another chance. Albert Pujols. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
There's Albert Pujols down here. What the hell is Albert Pujols doing down here?
Ibar, base runner at first with 1 out. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Travis Green. 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Travis Green.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Oof.
2 away. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And a step off. Two and two. Here it is. In the dirt here. Throw goes to third. The tag's there.
Nice. Got him.
Steal third. Great throw. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left.
Got him.
On down to the top of inning number 4. The Bees lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Travis Green, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Fielder, Travis Green.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Brutal.
Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Peter Borges, a base hit in his first trip. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Oh, pop up. Got him.
Has a play. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Orville Drew. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Orville Drew.
In there at the letters 0-1.
Wow.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1 ball.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
A ball and 2 strikes
nice.
This is
Oh!
And no,
That's gone.
That one's way out of here.
Fuck. God damn it.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
And he'll step off. Standing in now, Michael Pock. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. And it's
come on.
Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
What?
So you just don't see that too often. Back-to-back dingers on back-to-back pitches. I mean, that's kind of a definition of instant offense, if you ask me.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Breaking ball is swung on and bounced to short.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Out and the side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Bees are out in front, 4-3.
Damn it. Fucking runs.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Manuel Ibar. He singled his last time up.
Manuel Ibar.
Now he'll step off. First delivery to him on the way. Hit back up the middle. Sweat takes it in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Nice.
Next will be the designated hitter, Brian Cortez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Designated hitter, Brian Cortez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Liner toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. In now, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Albert.
And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
when you dive into the numbers in this start, it's hard to believe that this guy's pitching as poorly as he has. Over 70% of his first pitches have been for strikes, but a lot of those have been right down the middle, right into the hitting zone.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here.
Far! Come on!
The base hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Now batting.
Stepping in now,
fielder.
Travis Green.
Travis.
Here's a swing, and oh man,
Brutal. 3 home runs. The fuck is the Albert Pujols doing down here?
So it's a 2-run shot to right center.
Take me out.
Home runs
Take
for
me
him now
out.
thus far, and it's now 6-3.
Now batting.
Into the
Catcher.
box, Jose Brusino, as he'll lay off a curveball up in the zone for a ball. 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Just missing here. 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Now the 3-0 offering is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle a bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And he takes a strike 3 called on the screwball, and that's how the inning will end. So
that
it's
was
2
fucking
runs
brutal.
here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. We're through 5 here at the ballpark.
I'm getting pulled.
The Bees lead it 6-3. Fernando Sandoval enters to do the pitching in the
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
8-3 tonight. The Bees took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Felix Pena earned his 5th win of the year. Luis Soriano works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 2nd. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plizak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Ba, ba, ba. 4-6. That sucks.
Our final line score. First for the victorious.
Satisfy my design. Well, that's Vegas, eh?
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Ooh. Oh, somebody higher ups is going to be looking at me. Okay, coach. Last time I did this, I was told I'm pretty bad. Alright. Let me do some stretches. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, coach. I got it. Nice. Oof. Got him. Nice. Oof. Oh no. Ouch. Fuck. Brutal. Come on. Oh! Got him. Oh, it's home run. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What's going on with this fucking catcher? Fuck you. I'm gonna pop you in the face. There. Over. Don't mess on me. Fuck! Popped it. Ah, come on. Nice. Fuck! Brutal. Yeah, coach, I don't fucking understand what the catcher fucking wants, asshole. Yeah, fuck you. Fine. I never want to play a fucking Dodgers again. Looks like I progressed on everything. God damn it. No, man. The trip's on me.
On your home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Cooper Harrison, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Ray Cannon. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Cedeno will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
Batting second, the designated
Digging
hitter,
in the switch hitter, Fernando Sandoval, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit.
God damn it.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who cares? Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
Stepping in, Lester Frazier. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season.
Frazier.
Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. And a curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2, scratching your head.
Nice.
Every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. Up next, a former first-rounder, Tim Beckham. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Sandoval leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 is looked at for ball 3.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. At the plate, Roger Anderson, and he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's the 2-2. Line drive to center field.
Got it.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Oh,
no
what?
runs, a hit, 2 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Digging in, Mauricio Muriel. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball hit hard toward first. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. So far on the year, Carrara brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
Matty, he struggled against right-handed pitching all season long, but he just needs a few knocks today, maybe to get the confidence going. I don't think this is a norm for this ball player.
Outside, 3-0 now. A runner at second, nobody out.
Come on. Oh, Jesus. I got lucky there.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing.
Got him.
That's strike 3.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And be on the lookout today because the best arm in the outfield resides in left field. Usually not the norm, but you better not test this guy. Not only does he have a strong arm, very, very accurate as well.
Coming to the plate now, Mario Ilez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded on to first, and there were 2 down. So coming to the plate, David Freitas trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attacking the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel in.
Nice.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Okay.
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping up to the plate, Luis Delgado, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Delgado.
First delivery to him on the way. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
1-0.
Abreu features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
Digging in, Alex Verdugo, showing some definite confidence at the plate right now, and his recent numbers are reflecting that. Here comes the first pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now the 1-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out. So stepping in, Boris Lorenz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Lorenz.
First pitch coming, here it is. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Come on.
And they'll try to take
It's
the
not the Red
ball,
Hawks.
but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
The 2-2. Fouled away. And he watches a cold third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Ray Cannon. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
And a step off.
Step off there.
High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Lorenz. He's got it 1 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Fernando Sandoval. He reached on a single in his first try.
Sandoval.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Third inning, no score to this point. Swing and a liner. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Damn.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Into the box now, Lester Frazier, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And this one's in the dirt.
Went for it, though.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, this is one of those good news, bad news situation. The good news is you fooled the hitter and he swings through the pitch. The bad news is the pitch wasn't even in the same zip code as the strike zone, and it goes as a wild pitch.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball that can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game. trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Lorenz has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tim Beckham, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Beckham.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. With runners in scoring position this season, Beckham has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after.
Grounded up the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll get in there.
Oh, come on.
Digging in, Roger Anderson will swing it from the left side right here.
Roger.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it, Hernandez. And that retires the side.
Nice.
So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. At the plate, Mauricio Muriel. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Pitch popped up. McMahon over to his left. 1 away. So striding in, Roberto Carrara. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Popped up. McMahon in foul ground.
Oh!
He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. To short, hit hard. Cedeno is up with it. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
Ooh.
Into the box, Mario Elez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a swing and a fly ball. Verdugo is after it, and no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Back off, Bo.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Popped him up. Doherty waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Dodgers lead this one 1-0. Stepping into the box, David Freitas. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
36. David Freitas.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Hernandez going back at the track. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Verdugo sprinting after it, but this will land untouched.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Freitas stands at second with no outs. To the right side.
Come on.
That's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-Roll. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
And it's fouled away. Now a ball lined to the left side.
Oof.
But this is a foul ball. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 and a pitch.
Got him. Pulled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. And not in time as the run scores. Now in the box, Lester Frazier. From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. 1 out and a runner on second base. Can't find the zone there as he
clipped his
lays
elbow.
off the breaking ball.
1-1.
The 1-2. Line towards center field.
Nice.
Is there, 2 gone. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. Up next, a former first-rounder, Tim Beckham. Hit to short. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied at 1-1. Fernando Sandoval will come on now to make his 30th.
Oh, nice. I got the win.
First game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Dodgers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Cooper Harrison earns his 5th winner of the year. Aldo Abreu was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Francisco Barreto closes the door for the save, his 24th on the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plizak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
All right.
Here now is our final line score. First for the...
And to play. Time to play, we came to play. Alright. Hitting today.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Reno Aces and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Cooper Harrison gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now, James Morin, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game, they scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
And he reaches up to track this one down for the first down. Nice. And he had to go a long way to get to that ball. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Quite the mustache
Matty,
on that guy.
This team has high batting averages up and down the lineup. Just great approaches, consistent ABs from top to bottom, and that's the reason they've been so successful this year.
Digging in now, Killian Williams, and he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. Curveball just misses apparently, 1-0. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
The 2-2. Line to the right side, but foul. Another 2-2 offering. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Summer injury is filmed previously. It doesn't appear so.
Chris Canizales forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Number 21.
Oh, fuck!
Keep safe! Keep safe! Keep safe!
I can't play!
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough stretch on the road. To win the first game of a series has got to feel pretty good. Something to build on for tomorrow.
4-0 the score tonight. The Reno Aces jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Orlando Tejada earns win number 15 on the year. Cooper Harrison couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss.
What?
So that's a wrap for us here tonight.
I suffered an injury and a loss? Oh, that's bullshit.
Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB
Come
The Show.
on, that was...
For more, click over to theshownation.com.
That's bullshit. Why do I get a fucking loss when I fucking got injured? That was bullshit.
The final line score for our ball game.
That was fucking bullshit.
Ladies and
Cooper
gentlemen,
Harrison
your
takes over
attention,
to start the
please.
6th inning on the
Now
mound.
pitching for the Dodgers, number 34, Cooper Harrison.
The hell? I'm getting a relieving time? The hell? Why am I a reliever pitcher? What the hell?
Standing in, Angelo
He's
Gutierrez.
just coming off of injury. They just want
Angelo
to weave me
Gutierrez.
back in, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Now the 2-0 is out and missed in that strike one.
Got him. It's a close curve.
Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Okay.
Will Jensen
Fastball right up the middle.
Deck. Grounded down the third base.
Nice.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
All right. Okay, let's read the catcher here.
For more, Will Jensen. He singled his
What does
last
he
time
want
up.
for
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping.
a number
Dan,
2?
you can
So he wants a
certainly attest to this.
screwball,
Only amassing
basically
a solid one hit in your
outside,
entire career.
hopefully.
But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
High in the air in the shallow left center. Hernandez moving in. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Okay.
Standing in,
Now
Bill
batting,
Riley.
second baseman, Bill
What's the catcher want?
Riley.
Looks like he wanted a curveball on the inside, maybe.
First pitch on its way. Here's a
Nice.
full strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Okay, wants a screwball down low, outside, maybe.
Here's a
Whoo!
breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Okay,
Bases are empty here
screwball
with
down
2 men
low,
out.
basically same one.
Swing and a
Nice.
miss. Couldn't get extended on the screwball, and it's 1-2.
Okay. It's a 3 outside.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
Okay, screwball. Screwball inside.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Oof.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Curveball.
And a swing
Got
and a
him.
miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6.
What the hell am I doing as a reliever?
Your
Trent
attention,
Goslin
please.
will look for some
Pinch hitting for
two-out
the
magic
Dodgers.
here as he'll pinch
Number
hit with 2
25.
gone and a runner at first.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 years
What
to
the
get
hell,
job done, but,
Coach?
hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Reno Aces jumped out to an early lead in the first.
What the
and
hell,
fought
Coach?
back.
I'm not a reliever.
Pierre Gibbons earned his 5th win of the year. David Tan hammers down the save, number 36 on the season. So that'll just about do it.
The fuck are you putting me as reliever for?
Plizak and our entire crew. I'm Matt.
I'm coming off an injury, but come on, you guys needed me.
For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Aces, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Nothing doing to me. Doing to you. Do it. Do it to me.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
To me.
Ladies and
Cooper
gentlemen,
Harrison
your
gets the
attention,
call out of the
please.
bullpen in the
Now
very
pitching
first
for
inning,
Oklahoma
as they
City,
certainly didn't get
number
the start they had
34,
hoped for.
Cooper.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you not putting me as starter, coach?
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Carmine
Batting
Reyes.
sixth.
And it's been a
The second
real
baseman,
struggle for him with the bat so
Carmine
far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they cannot allow that one run to deflate them. I know they haven't been playing well recently, but that's nothing in today's game. The way guys are hitting home runs at an epic rate, they just need to calm down and get on the offensive side of the ball.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball,
Got him.
and that's how the inning comes to an end. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We move ahead to the top of the second now, and Round Rock is out in front, 1-0. Striding in, Luis Delgado. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Delgado.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Hit back toward the mound. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry. And if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike one, 0-1. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And the runner back in standing. Here's the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Count remains 2-2. Delgado on at first. Nobody out. Sinker. 3-2 now. Josh Sweat is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
So striding forward now, Josh Sweat, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
The 1-2. Now a fastball.
Oh, he fucking hit him.
Well, the good news is this guy can
What
really
the
dial it
hell?
up and let it fly. The bad news is sometimes he overthrows it and has absolutely no idea where it's going. He's in a little bit of a trouble, so we'll see if he can work his way out of this.
What a dick.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Boris.
Standing in now, Boris Lorenz. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Ready with the 1-0. Ball 2 now.
Hey, am I batting or what the hell is going on?
Bases loaded here, nobody out.
Usually I'm after Sweat.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Stepping up now, Ozzie Vaccaro. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night, and he'll step off. First pitch of the at bat. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery.
Ooh.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 1-2. Line drive to left.
Fuck
it. For a base hit. He'll get it into second.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
Line toward right center, and that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the runner scores from second as they come away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-2 contest. Stepping in, Frank Samuels. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Samuels brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 2-1 on its way. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate, and then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
Ready with another 2-2. And the screwball got him swinging, one gone.
Nice.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And be on the lookout today because the best arm in the outfield resides in left field. Usually not the norm, but you better not test this guy. Not only does he have a strong arm, very, very accurate as well.
In the dirt here, Stassi, the runner at second with one away. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Oh boy.
And he misses him on a breaking ball. Ready now, Miles Straw.
The batter.
First pitch on its way. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Popped straight up. And that's going to fall. A base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Stepping in now, Alan Bennett as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, man, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Salvatore Cortez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
And another foul ball. Swing, and he pops him up. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting?
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. So one run here on 3 hits, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. We played 2 full. The Dodgers lead it 3-2. Digging in now, Tyler White will get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Tyler.
Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
And there's one away. Into the box now, Carmine Reyes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Ripped down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. To third, Delgado over to his left. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Nice.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ozzie Vaccaro. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Slapped hard the opposite way. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double.
This is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than he can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from the show. This message and a word from our local stations. Leading off the inning, Frank Samuels, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Striding in once again, Matthew Mays. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will land untouched. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Mays leads off second with one gone in the inning.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Cedeno ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. 2 balls and a strike. And it misses. 3-1 now.
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Gonna have to make some good pitches here.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Salvatore Torres. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he gets ahead with a screwball that's in there for strike 1.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now. Now that he's been set down on strikes.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Carmine Reyes.
Into the box, Carmine Reyes. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. 5 innings complete. Dodgers out in front, 5-2.
Your
Martin
please.
Dorta enters to
Now
do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 17, Martin Dorta.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Dodgers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Cooper Harrison gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Aaron Luke was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Eli Britton wraps it up for the save, his 1st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plizak, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Dodgers, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left up. Your
Cooper Harrison takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Cooper Harrison.
Ready for another shot now. Salvatore Torres. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. 1-0 the count. High in the air out to center field. Lorenz moves over. 2 gone. Ready once again, A.J. Reed. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Right there for strike 1. Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next.
In just a sec as this ball is